자, 여러분들 반갑습니다. 15일 방송 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 애정이님 어서오세요. 비바님 어서오세요. 칸나님 어서오세요. 예주아빠님 어서오세요. 라유비님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 저번주 금요일날은 제가 또 휴방했고 이제 또 간만에 돌아왔습니다. 어떻게 또 추석 잘 보내셨는지 모르겠네요. 추석 때는 뭐 특별한 일은 없었잖아요. 성우님 어서오세요. 추석날은 왔다 갔다 하느라고 이제 다들 힘드셨지. 아, 머리, 새똥이, 진짜 그게 좀, 되게, 뭐랄까, 이게 안 맞아도, 안 맞고 근처에 떨어져도 좀 막 기분이 좀 찝찝한데, 또 머리에 또, 하필 또 머리에 맞으셔가지고 그냥. 아네스님 어서오세요. 음. 뭐지? 저번 주부터인가요? 게임, 관련된 발표들이 많이 나왔잖아요. 이제, 오늘부터는 또 도쿄게임쇼가 시작이 되고, 이제 뭐, 유비소프트부터 시작해가지고, 뭐, 닌텐도, 막, 뭐, 플레이스테이션, 진짜, 다, 한 번씩 행사를 했는데, 되게 굵직굵직한 또 작품들이 또 나왔어요. 뭐, 닌텐도는 야숨2, 그게 이제 또 발매일이 정해졌죠. 근데 내년이라서 또 한참 기다려야 되네. 아라고님 어서오세요. 근데 GTA는 트레일러가 뭐 나와봐야 알죠. 뭐 하도 온갖 이런 자료들이 많이 나오다 보니까, 원래는 그거 나왔잖아요. 남자 여자 주인공이 둘인 걸로 나왔었죠, 루머가. 아, 어쌔신 맞아요. 그것도 그렇고, 일본 배경으로 나온 것도, 그게 왠지 액션이 좀 되게 재밌을 것 같아요. 뭔가 진짜 좀 어울리잖아요. 어쌔신하고 좀 어울리는 그런 닌자 관련된 게 어울려가지고. 근데 그거는 이제 미라지 나오고 나서 차후의 프로젝트라, 뭐 그거는 나오려면 뭐 내후년이나 돼야 나오겠죠. 아, 노랑님 어서 오세요. 그래서 미라지 같은 경우에는 이제 오리지널 타입으로 이제 돌아간다고 하니까 한번 좀 기대를 봐야죠. 뭐 이렇게 늘어지는 뭐 그런 개념이 없어지니까 RPG 요소가 싹 빠지는 거죠. 위쳐, 그저 위쳐 저거요. CDPR에서 나왔던 거. 제가 이거 언제 했는지 모르겠어요. 몇 달 전이 뭐야. 올해 초에 방송했다가 잠깐 하고 또 잠을 재웠는데, 제가 다시 이걸 꺼냈다는 거는 정말 할 게임이 없다는 거예요. 제가 진짜 몇 날 며칠을 뭐 하지? 방송에서 뭘 해야 여러분들하고 좀 재밌게 좀 방송을 할 수 있을까 막 뒤적뒤적 하는데, 와, 진짜 없네. 다음 주 아니 뭐 9월 말이나 10월부터 돼야 뭔가 이제 신작들이 조금씩 이제 얼굴을 들이내미니까 그때는 상관이 없겠는데, 와, 이제 뭘 할까 막 뒤져보는데 없어. 아, 괴수님 어서 오세요. 아, 용과 같이 유신이요? 예, 저 기대돼요. 그게 뭐 다시 이전 작품을 뭐 어떻게 각색해가지고 나온 거라는데 기대가 되네요. 그리고 저거 저지 아이즈 같은 경우에도 영상으로 공개하고 나서 바로 스팀에 올렸잖아요. 세가에서. 그래가지고 막 그 PC 저거 뭐지 플스 때문에 못했던 분들이 진짜 PC로 할 수 있어가지고 너무 막 좋다면서 지금 난리 났죠. 그러니까 신작 나오기 전까지는 그냥 옛날 게임 하면서 그냥 끼적끼적 돼야 될 것 같아. 그러니까 그 저지 아이즈를 못했던 분들은 PC로 이제 어제 나왔으니까 한번 해보세요. 진짜 재밌어요. 재미있는 것도 재밌는데 이 스토리가 진짜 재밌어요. 스토리 보는 맛이 되게 재밌어요. 저도 그 용과 같이 시리즈를 거의 안 했던 사람이어가지고 저지 아이즈를 좀 처음에는 접근하기가 좀 힘들었는데 또 영화 보듯이 하다 보니까 또 와 소리가 나오더라고요. 그 방송 같이 보셨던 분들은 다 아실 거야. 막 우리가 막 진짜 막 영화 보듯이 막 방송했잖아요. 이스터님 어서 오세요. 그러니까 저지 아이즈는 그 사서 꼭 해보실 만한 게임입니다. 네, 철권도 이번에 나온 거 보니까 막 그래픽이 장난 아니더만. 음. 철권 또 좋아하신 분들은 또 이제 되게 또 기분 좋은 뉴스죠. 네, 맞아요. 그 저도 지금 스팀 방송 화면은 아닌데 지금 제 게임 모니터 화면에 지금 스팀을 띄워놨거든요. 근데 거기에 이제 지금 인기 순위 1, 2가 저거잖아요. 지금 저지 아이즈. 네, 1, 2 하고 DLC까지 하는데 9만 원이면 괜찮은 거죠. 1편은 저거잖아요. 그, 두 눈알이 파여진 그 야쿠자 살인 사건을 파면서 뭔가 이제 새로운 이야기가 전개되는 그런 스토리였고, 2는 학교 왕따를 주제로 한 그 게임이었잖아요. 진짜 재밌었어. 음, 진짜 명작이라고 생각합니다, 저는. 그렇죠. 아무래도 유튜브로 보는 거랑 영상으로 보는 거랑 이제 직접 해보는 거랑은 다르죠. 직접 해보면은 이제 손맛도 있고 뭐 이제 직접 해보는 그런 맛이 다르니까. 네, 용과 같이 느낌이라고 보시면 돼요. 저지 아이즈 같은 회사 아니에요? 같은 회사일 거예요. 주인공 다르고 뭔가 살짝 그 뭐 제가 잘 알진 못하지만은 저도 용과 같이 최신작은 같이 해봤었기 때문에 둘이 비교하면 거의 비슷한 점이 많아요. 네, 사이펑크 같은 경우에는 저는 사이펑크를 욕하는 거는 오픈월드 요소가 거의 없어서 욕을 하는 거고 스토리 연출은 괜찮아요. 스토리만 하면은 괜찮고 저도 저번 주 방송에는 그 사이펑크를 했던 이유가 제가 영상 만들려고 이제 뭐 의뢰 미션이나 사이드 미션을 그냥 밀어봤거든요. 그 재밌더라고. 네, 그 미션만 하면은 재밌어요. 근데 문제는 제가 그 미션을 서브 미션을 하다 보니까 진행이 안 되는 버그가 되게 많더라고요. 그래가지고 거기에서 또 실망을 했는데 진행이 안 돼. 아직 버그가 많은가 봐요. 네, 위쳐도 재밌다고 하는데 제가 저거 뭐냐 저번 방송 때는 나 어디까지 한 건지도 좀 기억이 안 나요. 이거 조작법도 하나도 기억이 안 나고 지금 게임 시작하면은 처음부터 다시 다 그 배워야 될 것 같아요. 그쵸? 그 사펑 초반이죠. 그 나이트클럽에서 사건 있고 나서 갑자기 점프하잖아. 6개월 뒤로 점프하는가요? 그 기억이 좀 가물가물한데 갑자기 6개월 뒤로 뭐 점프를 시켜가지고 그 사이에 뭔가를 좀 컨텐츠를 냈으면 상관이 없을 텐데 그게 좀 아쉽죠. 아, 브루니님 어서오세요. 아, 그러니까 저도 위쳐3에 빨리 재미를 붙여가지고 엔딩을 봐야 되는데 그때 왜 엔딩을 끝까지 못 봤을까요? 내가 뭐 다른 신작 때문에 하다가 말았었나? 기억도 안 나. 스틸라이징 안 하냐고요? 스틸라이징? 저 뭐냐, 그 인형처럼 생긴 그 프랑스 게임 얘기하시는 건가죠? 약간 그 블러드본 같은. 그거는, 그거는 제 스타일이 아닐 거예요, 아마. 그러니까 용과 같이 시리즈 좋아하시는 분들은 진짜 그 뉴스 보고 되게 환호하셨을 것 같아. 시리즈 지금 나올 거 다 예고하지 않았어요? 용과 같이 8도 예고하고, 그건 2024년도에 나온다고 했고, 그 다음에 그 원래 이제 용과 같이 시리즈의 메인 그 캐릭터였던 그 카즈? 그 사람이 나오는 또 신작이 내년에 나온다면서요. 그러니까 이제 그런 거 기다리신 분들은 아주 그냥 나이스한 소식이. 키류. 음. 언차티드도 PC로 나온다고 했는데 지금 소식이 없어요. 언제 나올지 모르겠는데 얘네들 지금 간을 보고 있는지. 고스트 오브 스시마도 PC로 나온다고 했는데 지금 깜깜 무소식이고. 그래서 아무튼 오늘은 제가 위쳐를 간만에 좀 해보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그러면 슬슬 들어가 볼까요? 와, 나 키 다 까먹었는데 어떡하냐 이거. 버벅일 텐데. 큰일 났다.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous.
이거 봤으니까. 나는 제가 왜 무릎을 꿇고 있는지도 모르겠어. 기억이 하나도 안 나. 일단 계속은 합시다.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Ellen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
저 여자애를 찾는 것만 기억이 나. 나는 왜 여기 있는 거지? 잠깐만요.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
나한테 말 거는데?
Plowing invisible. There a lot. Am I plowing invisible? Oh! After what you done for us, you got a friend in me. Always.
뭐야? 왜?
Witcher. There a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
잠깐만요. 나 이거 키 좀 연습 좀 할게요. 이거 점프. 위쳐 센스는 뭐야? 아, 맞아. 얘가 마법을 쓸 수 있었어. 화염 피해를 입는다. 이게 때리는 거. 이게 강펀치. 자, 이거 어떻게 썼었죠? 이거 무슨 키였지? 이거 잠깐만. 이거 마법 어떻게 썼죠? 뭐야? 아, 무기 썼다, 이씨. 아, 오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 오케이. RT였어, RT. RT, RT. 진짜 남이 하던 거 이어서 하는 거 같은 기억이 하나도 안 나요. 이거 락원이 있었나? 아, 락원이 없구나. 토끼 잡아, 토끼. 야, 토끼. 그렇지. 나 어디 가야 돼?
They won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
아, 여기가 사이드 미션이었죠? 이게 사이드 미션이었어. 그리고 지금 살짝 기억나는 게 저 스켈리게에 가는 배를 지금 타면 안 돼. 저걸 타면은 미션을 못 한다고 했었어. 그쵸? 아닌가? 저걸 타지 말라 했잖아요. 그리고 시리 이거는 아직 뭐 그런 거라. 이거 할까요? 노비그라드의 장작 더미들? 요건 해도 괜찮을 거 아니야. 자, 말은 알지요. 이 정도야 뭐. 근데 말이 안 와. 위쳐 재밌대요. 저 기억이 안 나는데 위쳐 재밌게 했던 것 같아요. 아, 몽실몽실님 어서오세요. 검정모자님 어서오세요. 자, 가자. 나의 잃어버렸던 기억을 찾으러. 잠깐만요. 이르덴이 뭐야? 마법, 함정, 방어마, 화염. 도적이야. 잠깐. 도적이다. 야, 잠깐. 내려, 이씨. 덤벼. 무기들이 형편이 없구만. 이거 잠깐, 화살도 있지 않았어요? 화살도 있었는데? 잠깐, 화살 바꾸는 거 뭐였지? 아, 이렇게. 잠깐만요. 활이 저거 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 아, 이렇게. 오케이. 알았어. 이거 다 먹어라. 왜 안 쏴? 어우, 잘했어. 아, 이게 회피. 근데 이거는 적이 없었나요? 막는 게? 막는 게 없었나? 분명 있었는데? 내가 방패가 없어서 그런가? 또 여러분들이 나 이거 케어해줘야 돼요. 나 지금 캐스천 이거 막는 거랑 회피 있었죠? 마법으로 한다고요? 아, 모르겠다. 뭐 죽으면서 배우면 되지 뭐. 아, 쿠에는 있어요. 일단은 그냥 쭉쭉 나가 볼게요. 뭐 하다 보면은 또 기억이 나겠지. 진동이 오는데?
After what you've done, Witcher, you dare to the Pella come?
내가 뭔 짓 했는데?
After what you've done, Witcher, you dare to the Pella come?
내가 뭔 짓을 했는지 기억이 나야 뭘 대꾸를 하지. 자, 뭔가 온다. 뭔가 오고 있어 지금. 얘 제가 무기가 좋은가 봐요. 다들 원타에 가는데? 왜 다 한 방에 쓰러지지? 저 뒤쪽이다. 이거 난이도도 그대로인데? 근데 여기는 왜 다 작살이 났어? 여기도 뭔가 있구만. 뭐야, 다 개껌이네. 어쌔신 크리드 재밌죠. 어쌔신 크리드 안 해보셨으면은 추천드립니다. 제가 지난 방송 때 무기를 되게 잘 맞췄나봐. 근데 이거 빠른 이동 없나요? 걸어서 가기 되게 빡센데? 어디까지 가야 돼? 와, 얘가 여기까지 걸어가려고 했었어? 미쳤네. 이건 뭐야? 아. 일단 여기서 시작할까요? 아니다, 여기서 시작해야 되나? 이어진 곳이 없어. 일단 여기 여관에 가야겠네요. 이곳에서는 빠른 이동을 할 수가 없습니다. 아, 또 표지판이 있는 데에서 빠른 이동을 해야 되는 거구나. 그러면은 잠깐만, 게임에 적응을 해야 되니까 그냥 걸어갈까요? 근데 저 위쳐 말은 조금 불편한 것 같아요.
Don't object to your white mother.
지금 위쳐 차기작 지금 얘기 나오고 있죠. 언제 나올지는 모르겠지만 그 전에 이거 빨리 끝내야 되는데. 뭔가 있어. 들어와. 상대해줄게. 컴온. 뭐야, 겁나 많은데? 랩업 해야지. (6) 년 후. 아직 한참 남았네. 저기 가면은 그때부터 이정표가 많다는 말씀이시죠? 다행이구만.
Hesse yonder ain't it, McGear.
근데 보통 이런 게임은 그 막 구르기나 회피 같은 거를 만들어주지 않나? 뭐 고스트 오브 스시마나 뭐야 그거 뭐 갓오브워나 이런 거 다 회피가 있잖아요. 뭐야 지금 뭔가 빠르게 움직이는데? 내꺼 들어와 들어와. 지금 뭘 누르니까 구르기를 하긴 하거든요? 그게 뭔지 모르겠어. 점프였나? 신규 퀘스트 아닌데? 구르기가 있다고요. 아 이거 PC입니다. 네, PC 위쳐예요.
Stench.
아 진짜 제가 패드로 하고 있어가지고 이거는 정하는 거고 야 뭐였지? 진짜 기억이 안 난다. 아무튼 뭘 누르면 나오겠죠 뭐. 전투 상황에서만 나오나봐요. 그러니까 뭔가 이상해. 도적이다. 껌이지 뭐. 엄마야. 그렇지. 그냥 내가 방패가 없어서 그런가 봐. 그냥 스토리 게임이라고 보시면 돼요. 뭐야, 저 병사인데? 아, 같은 편이구나. 일단 이거 찍자. 오케이. 그래도 근처까지 왔네.
My mum don't let me talk to strangers. Shave your mug.
이 사람들 말투가 마음에 안
I
드네.
said it already. I haven't the time.
이건 가져가도 되겠지? 오, 여기도 올라가. 엘더 스크롤에서는 이런 거 막 가져가면은 애들이 막 잡아가던데. 아, 위쳐도 잡아가요?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
잠깐만. 하나도 모르겠어. 잠깐만. 뭐가 뭐야? 아, 지금 제가 쓰고 있는 무기가 뭐예요? 이거 두 개인가? 이게 칼이 다르잖아. 왼쪽 칼이랑 오른쪽 칼이랑 다르지 않아요? 아, 카프리님 어서오세요. 아, 그러니까 지금 뭐 맞출 필요 없는 거죠? 뭐 이런 거나 살까? 수리공구 이제 필요할 것 같아. 그리고 뭐 다른 거는 필요 없겠죠? 포션이나 이런 거는 이거 만든 거 만들었나? 아, 맞아, 로치. 아, 맞아, 이런 거 막 머리 같은 거 막 달고 다녔어.
So long.
갑시다.
Lingering like flies around ship instead of doing some honest work.
아, 나나님 어서오세요. 네, 이제 간만에 위쳐 재도전. 저 풍차에는 못 들어가나? 일단은 일단 위쳐를 먼저 해보고.
Always liked visiting Novigrad. The man truly feels alive here. Yes, especially nice and warm.
The cows give sour milk.
Bleed well
The
in
cat
your
sleeps
time.
with a rat. The pigs steal the night through. Look awfully suspicious to me, scamp. This is no regret.
드디어 마을이다.
Leave me be.
오! 여자가 불 붙었어.
Sod off, Skylar. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Mutant.
I've had enough.
Watch your trap. No regrets, watch your stomping.
We can gather it here.
내일 한번 찾아봐야겠다. 페이퍼 플리즈요. 종이가 필요한 게임인가?
How could you?
아, 여권 게임. 이곡 수속하는 게임인가?
Displayed in the sideshow of the circus.
아, 탱이님 어서오세요.
are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
컷신. 뭐야? 마녀 사냥이야?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
A Doppler!
저 때는 마녀라고 하면은 다
Sure hope Pedro
죽였잖아.
hasn't met the same fate.
맞아요. 여기 NPC들 괴롭힐 수가 없어. 이어분할 수 있는데 때릴 순 없어. 아유 그냥 응? 확 그냥
I think it's rather entertaining. You can die there. Exactly. And you can fear death or laugh in its face. I prefer the latter.
It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all's gone in a flash.
여기 마법사 있나봐.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
왜 칼 안 써? 야 잠깐. 아 회피가 있네. 아 전투 때만 있네요. 레데리로 다져진 격투기다 이 자식들아.
Shit your pants already, big boy!
때리는 게 엉성하구만.
Don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
지금 너무 오랜만에 해가지고 다 까먹었어요.
Well, there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And what
그러니까 요즘에 할 게임이 좀 없어요. 근데 조금만 기다리면은 이제 신작들 나오니까요.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menga.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence?
This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know
뭐야?
a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place.
근데
for
어쨌든
kind.
그 하얀색 머리 여자애 찾는 거잖아요. 그쵸?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
왠지 나중에 얘랑 싸울 것 같아. 나 여기 한번 와봤던 것 같은데. 일단 먹을 수 있는 거 다 먹자. 만두.
The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
마법 눈. 이거 안 할 땐 안 보이나? 아닌데? 이걸로 볼 수가 있구만. 숨겨져 있는 게 그렇게 보이는 거죠? 오. 또 이런 게임은 또 줍줍이를 잘해야 되니까. 그러니까요, 게임을 새로 산 느낌이네. 뭐야 저거?
Trisses. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
단서 하나 찾았어요. 자, 내려가자 이제. 그러니까 이래서 게임은 하나를 진득하게 해가지고 엔딩을 봐야 돼. 이게 중간에 쉬고 하니까 모르잖아. 우와 이거 많다.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
따라가야지 또.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. I've heard of you. Hello. How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
Don't bother me, please.
저 미니맵에 동그란 건 뭘까요?
Stay away.
약초사다.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
나 지금 HP 저거 먹는 게 없어. 하나밖에 없어요. 뭐시여? 얘는 약을 파는 게 아니네? 아, 그런 과일 같은 거 먹어도 되는 거예요? 이건 뭐지? 연금술. 아, 여기서 맞아. 여기서 만들었지?
So long.
먹을 게 없네. 자, 단서 좀 찾아볼까?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief!
Bloody easy. Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you be fucked.
Like you'll be when I let a few people know you pocket some. Not all the non-human gold makes it to the king, does it?
What the fuck are you on about? I don't pocket a thing.
I'm not the one you need to explain this to.
All this shit goes to the
음식을 좀
along with
넣어놔야겠네요.
whatever I make. What, actually think Bedlam will believe you? You're in for a fucking surprise. Come on, genius. Can't wait to see what he does to you.
이제 따라가자.
Holy moly, you're a scary
저번 방송할 때는 막 목욕도 하고 그랬는데. 네, 조작 지금 다 까먹어가지고 슬슬 이제 다시 익히고 있습니다.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
멀리 가네.
Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, naught more. How stupid do you think I am?
또 싸우나?
Grab the whore's son. Smash the bugger.
또 싸워. 씨. 한 명씩 덤벼. 한 명씩.
Leave it to me.
That's it, you're in for it.
이쪽 피해.
Easy. Jumpy, are we? Sheathe your steel. Please?
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid Grove?
In Lacehalls. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
See? Just gotta make the effort.
What village are you from?
나는 안 해도 되죠? 매춘부다.
Meats to yourself.
이런 것도 있어.
The downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
아, 그런 장소가 있어요? 방송에서 가면 안 되겠네.
Some filth made its nest in this secret passage.
아니, 근데 저 마법 쓰려는 게 아니었고 그냥 저 막는 키 좀 누르려고 했었는데.
Officer, taking the rest for witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the grove's upkeep.
늙은 암태지.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the grove, brother.
왕초.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye below.
잠깐만요. 아, 여기. 갑옷은 좀 딱히 바꿀 건 없죠.
Thank you, Miracle. Right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those maids on the city council.
How are things?
Good. More and more beautiful.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you
얘도
managed to
여자친구
find
같아요.
me, Witcher.
보니까 그 뭐지? 호감도가 있는 것 같던데.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher, I've got plans.
근데 위쳐가
Big
은근히
plans.
캐릭터 모델링을 잘
Far-reaching
해놨네.
plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
얘하고 좀 호감도 좀 쌓아야겠는데요.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever.
전 검은 머리.
Shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
검은 머리 기억나. 초반에 나왔던 여자인 말하는 거 아니에요?
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well,
그러니까 이 여자애도 뭔가 매력은 있어요. 아, 둘 다 아내예요? 능력 있는데 이 남자애?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
세키로는
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway.
아, 그 얘기 저 봤던 것 같아요.
Hear that?
그 검은 머리가 성형하게 된 이유.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
아, 고은결님 어서 오세요.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
뭘 많이 주는데? 근데 칼싸움 할 때는 저게 없네요. 회피가. 주먹 싸움은 있는데 칼싸움 할 때는 없어. 비밀 통로.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
따라와.
Maybe some other time.
안 따라오네.
Missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
저기 있구만.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
이 표정 뭐지?
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water!
Right.
그러니까 위쳐 그 드라마인가 영화인지 모르겠는데 그 여자 캐스팅이 되게 잘못 캐스팅했다고 막 욕 먹던데.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
선불.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
아, 쥐 겁나 많네.
Thing is, I know what evidence manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
쥐 좀 잡아줄까?
I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
얘 쥐가 진짜 크다.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
이거 위쳐 플스5 버전 없어요? 네이버 검색해보니까 플스5 찍혀 있어가지고 전 나온 줄 알았더니.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I
뭐야?
hit one with a fork
이
in
분위기
complete
뭐야?
darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
여기서 대사 이런 거 잘 해야 되는 거죠?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
뭐야, 쥐가 그냥 떼고. 이 정도면 불질러 되는 거 아니에요?
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorcerers.
그런 돼지 같은 녀석.
These days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son. As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
또 주먹만 쓰는 거 아니겠지?
Looking for a breeze.
오, 얘 잘 피하는데? 그렇지. 이거지.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you.
난이도
Thing
보통일걸요?
is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So
아,
you'll
코코님
live
어서 오세요.
and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first
이대로
bridge.
또 헤어지는 거야?
Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested
하포스님
warehouse?
슈퍼채팅
Not
5,900원
exactly.
감사합니다.
아,
Nothing
코코님
really
5,900원
satisfying.
감사합니다.
Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
자주 와야겠네.
It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on things.
이거 먹어도 되겠죠? 물고기.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
뭐야? 어이구야. 어우, 화끈하시네.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
가위 눌린 건가?
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that.
애기 귀신이 있나봐. 저번에 방송할 때도 그 성 안에서 그 이상한 그 뭐지? 여자애가 귀신이 돼가지고 남자친구 먹는 거 있었잖아요.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
다 파밍부터 하고. 다락방. 다락.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
어디일까? 아, 여기구나. 만두.
Way to the next room's blocked.
이거 뭐 어쩌라고. 아, 마법을 쓰라고요? 일단 파밍을 먼저. 뭔가 원한이 있는 애인가?
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
이걸 요람에다가
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
이거 막 무서운 거 나오는 거 아니겠지? 5분. 아, 지하에 있는 건가? 설마 갑툭튀? 오씨 깜짝이야 이씨.
Did I scare you?
개 놀랬네 이씨.
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
아, 또 얘 설득해야 되는 거야?
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling. But others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't!
얘 또 빡치면은 또 나 공격하는 거 아니야?
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
이거 플스가 아니고 PC 버전이에요. 요거는. 근데 진짜 아까 예상은 했었는데 그래도 깜짝 놀랐어요. 옷이 너무 야한 거 아니야?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room
황금
there.
철갑상어?
All right. See you there.
건물 이름인가?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
여기서 배신 때리면 어떡하죠?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
그러면 전작들은 그런 야스씬이 되게 많았나봐요.
Is it in case the first one...
그걸 할 걸 그랬나? 3보다는 1, 2가 낫다 그거죠?
I've had enough of living.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brilliancy. Every one of them.
That's some lovely stuff.
Ooh! Greetings!
Trouble?
Sail to Skilliga at your age. Now. None you and I have.
I see a challenger
who seeks to subdue pile driver.
뭐야 저기서 싸울 수 있나?
I long to curl up with a bottle. Who knows?
boring. No glass taste.
단둘이?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
싫어.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
이거 모두 쓰면은 완전 애들 다 벗고 다니던데.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
아니요, 저는 위쳐 모드를 써본 적이 없어가지고 뭐가 있는지는 잘 모르겠지만 그 유튜브에서 본 것 같아요.
Yeah, there's something else.
저는 레델이랑 위쳐 둘이 붙으면은 저는 레델이죠. 레델을 더 많이 재밌게 했으니까.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
갑자기 뜨개질을 해.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply.
지금 미래를 본 거죠?
The future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
가까운 데 있네.
Must have broken me apart,
Rum and supper. The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing in, blowing. Hey.
It's the material world.
얘 또 뭐야?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
매혹 단계가 나 부족한가?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afeard to teach a witcher some manners.
I had.
이름이 술고래야.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
Wolfie.
걷는 것 봐. 근데 NPC들 그 얼굴 모델링에 되게 신경 많이 썼다. 아, 잼님 어서 오세요. 뭐야?
Hard times we live in.
잠깐만요. 저 칼 하나 저 빨간색 떴다. 저 고쳐야 되잖아. 이거 어떻게 고치더라? 이거 갑옷이고요. 갑옷 소리밖에 없어? 아, 저기 있구나.
We can go at it here. My place.
아, 류니언님 어서 오세요.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Think he's punishable by death.
And all the easy to find witches
그러니까 여기
already.
위쳐에는 무기 그 수리하는 시스템이 있어서 저는 무기 수리하고 막 그런 거 되게 싫어하거든요.
I've had enough of it.
I'll never come back, you stinking. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment.
그래서 레데리 할 때도
Long enough for them to turn
총 닦는
our
것도
boat
잘 안
into
닦았어요.
theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Here to join me?
With pleasure.
Walking into his soul.
Gotta get around him. I killed him. Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdun.
Leg it!
Told you this place was. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan, you look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like... Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters. It's the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
근데 위쳐는 그거 어려웠던 것 같아요. 그게 서브 미션이었는데 무슨 귀신 잡는 거였거든요.
5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
무슨 연인이었던 여자애가 뭐 잘못돼서 막 죽었는데 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 하면서 그 귀신을 잡아야 된다고.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women.
위쳐는 나온 지 꽤 되지 않았어요?
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
아, 보관함이구나, 그냥. 달 수첩을 읽어보라고? 아, 여자의 이름이 적혀 있구나. 이거 지금 다 가야 된다는 거죠? 베스퓰라.
What's he doing here?
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
왕초라 갈까?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Gerald.
Oh.
위쳐 1은 그냥 동화만 주면은 그게
Explain
나왔어요?
something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his
저게
arm.
지금 송출 프로그램에만 그런 것
Last
같아요.
straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
저게 그때 한번 모니터 떨어지고 나서 그러니까 계속 있는 건 아닌데 어느 그 부분에 나오는 게임이 있더라고요. 아, 그게 떨어지면서 뭐 데미지 입었었나?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help.
어차피 모니터를 바꾸려고 하긴
When I
했었는데
find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No.
좀 알아보니까 모니터가
Tell him
좀만 기다리면 더 좋은 게
he's a
나온대요.
two-faced snake, but it would be nice if you dropped by.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of
아, 얘가
Dandelion's
게이예요?
girlfriends.
Oh, so
아,
it's
그렇게
that.
보이네.
Wait here.
아, 딩맨님 어서 오세요.
Any better?
죽여야 되나?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
뒷부분 알고 싶지 않아.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
왜 그따구로 옷을 입지?
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
아, 다 얘기해야 돼요?
I managed to stay interested.
상당히 귀찮은 녀석이네.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
참 레데리에는 이런 애가 없어서 다행이에요. 이거 위협하는 거 은근히 꿀잼이네. 경비병한테 하면은 맞아 죽겠죠?
Eternal fire. Protect King Radovid.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
여기구만.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
아, 여기 애들 보니까 그거 생각난다.
This is
그
great!
애들 먹는 그 뭐라고 하지? 마녀들?
Will you?
걔네들을 미션 있었잖아요.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
그때 제가 저거 뭐지? 선택을 잘못해서 애들이 살 수 있었는데 다 죽었다고 들었거든요. 그래가지고 막 그 뒤에 망태기 같은 데다가 애들 막 담고 와가지고 좀 그때 좀 충격이었어. 막 애들 다리가 막 이렇게 삐져나와 있더라고요. 두 번째?
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What'll you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Don't believe everything they say about witchers.
What about animals? They don't like you. My mum says animals don't like bad folk. Tomcat ever hiss at you?
You stole many kids. Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, we perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
물. 아, 아닌가?
Mum says every butcher when I grow up. I'm going to be a witcher.
위쳐도 되게 느긋하게 해야겠더라고요. 이것도 분량이 좀 있는 것 같아서. 위쳐 보다가 쓰레기 보면은 아 쓰레기 된다. 사펑 보면은 진짜 좀 비교가 되죠.
This baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
저 여자가 악연인가?
Son and appear at her doorstep. My.
아, 아들을
Witches had
죽였구나.
better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latta, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latta?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
동행을 할까? 동행을 한번 해보자.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black stallion Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
여기서 경주하나?
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
해보지 뭐.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Splendid. In that case, you must choose a mount.
썬더볼트. 뭔가 든든하다.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
아 이거는 수치가 있어가지고 뭔가 완급 조절을 잘해야 될 것 같아요. 야 길막 해 길막 해 길막 길막 그렇지. 자 그렇지. 아이 막아야지. 나 원기 회복하고. 그렇지. 이겼어. 껌이구만.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
근데 그 다 숨어 있어 왜?
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
아 코파준이 어서 오세요.
I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
지금 사펑 애들 얼굴보다 위쳐 애들이 더 난 것 같아. 그쵸? 제가 왔나? 아니요.
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
아, 모니터를 뭘로 바꿔야 좋게 바꿀까요?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my director came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk.
저 일로 가는 게 아니었나?
I must see a medic.
아, 게롤트가 아서 닮았다고요? 어, 진짜요? 아, 그런가? 그냥 느낌이 좀 그렇긴 한가?
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
몰래 들어가야 되네.
I expect model behavior, Scout.
Aye.
Dressed for a masquerade ball. They laughed at us. Those hunters were to them to be wearing costumes.
아, 요리사라고 말하면 또 들어보내주는구나. 얘들은 왜 젖꼭지에다가 이렇게 빨간색을 이렇게 붙여놨어?
Time for a change of scenery.
저 위로 올라가야 되는 거죠? 어? 사람 죽어 있는데?
Interesting.
fancy men like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
저긴 잠겨 있고요.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. We'll learn the ambassador's time. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
더 줘야 되나? 여기서 첫 때리면은 나쁜 사람 되겠지? 근데 미션은 이기라고 돼 있는데, 그렇죠?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
아주 혼나야겠어.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet.
여자애가 약간 바보
This
같은데?
is so exciting.
incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
또 싸워? 아주 그냥 맞아야 그냥 정신 차리겠지 그냥. 오? 피가 안 달어. 아, 강공을 해야 되는구나. 오.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
예. 아프다.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
나한테 빠진 것 같은데?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yoruga.
뭐야, 쌍둥이야?
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He
다행이게
referred to her as Calonetta a few times.
오늘 방송에서는 그런 씬들이 안 나오겠네요.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta.
저번에는 되게 많이 나왔는데.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
쪽파 날리는 거야?
See you, Master Witcher. Swix.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
여기도 좋은 거 없나?
The city under Mia's
mysterious murders happening. What?
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Help a poor fellow out.
어 뭐야? 왜 저래? 아, 예, 목욕탕. 근데 가면은 그런 거 나올 것 같아서 안 가고 있어요.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your sultan, you old bud?
한번 가볼까?
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks of dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the
아, 동생 얘기하는 건가?
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
해질 무렵. 그러면은 지금 못 만나는 건가? 아홉 시면 저녁이잖아요.
Save me. I'm dying.
Easy.
Buried me old family. Blackwood's killed me son. Lost me wife to dysentery.
Double chase.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting
Demon!
여기는 아무데나 살 순 없죠. 아니야, 여기 맥주집이니까 여기 저거 있지 않나?
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
이쁘다.
tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart.
팔로우 감사합니다.
Its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes.
울고 있어. 감격하고 있어 지금.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
노래 진짜 좋다. 그쵸? 약간 롯데월드에서 신밧드의 모험 타는 기분이었어요.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
내가 전에 이거 할 때 여기서 막 사람 죽였었나 미션으로? 왜 다들 안 좋아하지?
Final get out. He risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle
그
this outside.
신밧드의 모험 타면은 저렇게 막 기타 치는 애들 많이 나오잖아요. 마네킹 같은 애들. 내가 그건 줄 알았어 좀. 약간 그런 그거 보는 느낌이었어요.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. They'll be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you know.
이제 드디어 전투인가요?
Well, we've bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Novigrad is a state
Do you
of
like
mind.
it here?
Understand?
Oh, God.
Seek to get
The
rid of
Reapers
us.
come for me. Watch it. I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the wall on, they still manage to procure fine.
People.
뭐야, 여기 목욕탕이야? 오, 되게 좋은데?
Anybody there? Open up.
하다 보면 좀 이렇게 익숙해지는 것 같아요. 다른 게임 하다 보면은 그 시스템이 조금 좀 불편한데 좀 하다 보니까 또 적응이 되네요.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
안에서 이상한 거 하고 있는 거 아니야?
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your
못
clothes.
봤네?
Let's go.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
아, 탈의실이야. 나는 여기. 등 봐. 완전 상남자.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
잠깐. 지금 저 구멍 사이로 뭐가 보이는데? 아, 이거 잠깐만요. 지금 저 구멍들 사이로 뭐 보여 자꾸. 모르겠다.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
I need a rest.
못 들어가나?
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
아, 여기가 아니구나.
Fucking talking enough. We're wasting time, and this is a simple matter. Also, got an invite, chose not to come.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got
Also.
intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
뭐야? 뭐야, 다 약하잖아.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
아니요, 저는 이 보통이 제일 나은 것 같아요.
Whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income.
위쳐 신작에 게롤트가 안 나오면 또 반발 일어나는 거 아니에요?
Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's
이
happened
게임도
to him?
은근히 대화가 많은
I
것
reckon
같아요.
he's at the bottom of the pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
아니 그 대화 게임도 그 뭐지 대화 선택지가 어느 정도 하면은 넘어가잖아요. 근데 여기는 제 느낌인지 모르겠는데 조금 더 많은 것 같아요.
Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
안 내려가. 그쵸. 이거 이제 대화 스토리 중시하신 분들은 이제 대화 보시는 걸 딱 좋아하시죠. 근데 저는 뭔가 딱 저는 반반인 것 같아요. 그러니까 스토리나 대화를 전혀 싫어하는 건 아닌데 적당한 걸 딱 좋아하고.
Oh, Bart, stop that now.
뭐야 얘?
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But her. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
도와줘야지 뭐.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
좀비 같은 애들 나오는 거 아니에요?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom.
네, 맞아요. 이런 게임은 솔직히 진도 빼는 것보다 천천히 즐겨야 돼요.
Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous.
근데 진짜 사펑은 위쳐의 성공 때문에 다들 더 기대하셨던 것 같아요.
Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he
그래도 위쳐 정도는 내주겠지라고 생각했는데 거의 발톱도 못 따라갔으니까.
Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
아니요, 겐트는 안 해봤어요.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
네, 겐트 하면은 그 겐트에 빠져든다고 해가지고 안 했어요. 아, 저도 햄버거 먹고 싶다.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
저 진짜 햄버거 진짜 좋아하거든요. 아,
Getting harder to breathe. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out.
아, 지금 저거 해놔야겠다. 이거를 여기다 물이 어딨지? 기타에 있나? 아, 여기 있구나.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
들어와. 뭐야? 응? 아, 끊겼어요? 아, 너는 이거 잡고 있는데 집중해가지고. 아, 그래요? 왜 그러지? 나 잘못한 거 없는데. 제가 너무 집중하고 있었나봐. 아, 아까 아, 그래요? 몇 분 정도 그랬어요? 나 저 괴물이랑 싸울 때 그랬나? 저 밑에 뭐가 있구만. 잠겼어.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
별게 없는데. 빨간색이 보여야 되는 거죠? 침입 장소를 발견하라. 이 거지야? 아, 내 불 피워주니까 거지가 왔네. 아, 또 이 시간에 먹는 컵라면이 또 진국이죠 그냥. 뭐야? 아, 여기 있구만.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and.
아까 그 잠겨있던 그 곳인가? 근데 여기 열쇠에 있어야 되는 거 아니에요? 또 그거 써야 되나? 아닌데? 진짜 솔직히 데이즈고는 너무 시끄러웠어. 애가 혼잣말이 많아.
햄버거 시켜 드세요. 크크.
아, 레미님 1000원 감사합니다. 아, 내일은 맥도날드에서 햄버거 하나 먹어야겠다. 여기 이렇게 그냥 열려있는데.
아구 금액 입력 잘못했어요.
아예 블루레비님 9,000원 감사합니다. 내일은 햄버거 세트 먹어야겠다. 이게 왜 안 열리지? 제가 뭘 놓쳤나요? 근데 소울류 게임은 진짜 그 뭔가 안 맞으면은 좀 힘들어요. 저는 이제 최근에 뭐 엘들링이나 다른 게임은 좀 저랑 맞아가지고 잘했는데 닥소 같은 경우에는 저하고 진짜 안 맞아요. 세키로도 거의 이제 마지막까지 갔는데 그 마지막에 그 할아버지한테 너무 막혀가지고 끝내는 진짜 하다가 안 돼가지고 이제 접었죠. 할아버지가 너무 센 거야. 막 진짜 제가 진짜 닥소 하면서 보스 잡는데 한 70번까지 한 적이 있었거든요. 그 정도로 포기를 안 하는데 와, 그 할아버지는 안 되겠더라. 제 예전 영상이 보면은 70 몇 번까지 해가지고 잡은 보스가 있어요. 진짜 세키로 그 마지막에 그 할아버지는 못 잡겠어 진짜. 제가 웬만하면 하겠는데 진짜 소울류 잘하시는 분들은 진짜 대단한 거예요. 다시 여기야? 뭐야, 아까 갔던 뭐야, 아까 시작이잖아.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
근데 마법 눈으로 봤는데 빨간색이 하나밖에 없었어요. 뭐야, 얘 뭐야? 깜짝이야, 나 공격한 줄 알았네. 근데 다시 일로 가려면 해독제를 써야 되잖아요.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
일단 먹고 빨리 가자. 얘 또 뭐야, 왜 새로 나오지? 여기 아닌데 여기는 저 나가는 길이잖아요. 처음 입구 조사라고? 여기 말고 이 자식이냐. 여긴 이건 봤는데.
Must have been one powerful blast.
이것도 봤던 거고. 요거.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
이 새끼들. 여기 있다.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote to burn the corpses came through here.
잘 찾아내네.
Stop congregating.
뭐야, 더 있어? 아직도 안 열려. 또 뭔가 빠뜨렸나봐. 이제 조금만 기다리시면 이제 또 신작들 많이 나오니까요. 한 뭐 다음 주는 아니고 10월부터는 좀 뭔가 새로운 게 나오잖아요. 뭘 빠뜨렸냐 내가 또. 아, 여기 또 있구나. 아니 이거를 어떻게 찾아.
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
또 있어? 자, 해독제 이거 못 만드나? 아까 해독제 저거 얻었는데. 큰일이네. 아니 제가 두 눈을 뜨고 있어도 지금 지금 찾은 거 외에는 안 보이는데. 너무 꽁꽁 숨겨놨다. 하수도는 아까 봤어요. 저 어디 있는 거야 대체? 와, 도저히 못 찾겠는데. 아, 동그란 지역이요? 아, 거기에 더 있나? 제가 해독제 다 썼다. 가자. 자, 여기가 동그란 데잖아요. 이거 봤고요. 이것도 봤는데.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
아이씨. 아, 이거 얘기하신 거구나.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
아, 그래도 다 찾았네. 진짜 이런 거 잘못 꼬이면은 진짜 고생하잖아요. 분명히 찾았는데 없어. 근데 다음날 이제 푹 쉬고 나서 보면은 그 자리에 내가 빠뜨린 게 하나 있더라고요. 그러니까 이게 사람이 이게 정신을 잘 차려야 돼요.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
근데 그 흰색머리 여자애가 실인가 걔죠. 걔는 오늘 코빼기도 안 비치네.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
이번 미션은 좀 은근히 기네요. 근데 아까 말씀하신 대로 물이 괜찮네요. 물 많이 얻어야겠다. 뭐야? 야, 미안하다. 나는 물을 찾고 싶었을 뿐인데. 오씨 뭐야? 다 덤벼. 다 쓸어주겠어 그냥. 덤벼. 덤벼. 오. 잘못 눌렀어. 언제 죽이지? 씨. 아 세네. 돈 잃었대. 이런 젠장.
Eternal fire. If your light of truth were to blind him as he ascended the stairs.
아, 이길 수 있었는데. 애들이 너무 많이 왔어요. 다음에는 더 은밀하게 뺏어야지.
Watch when you step.
이 상인한테 팔 수가 있나? 안 파, 아니구나. 저 필요 없는 것도 좀 팔게요. 아까 주순 게 많아가지고.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
필요 없는 건 다 팔아봐야지. 아, 무기는 거기서 못 파는구나.
What have you got there? So long. What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. A storm, damn it. Footprints.
여기 물 좀 있을라나?
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
근데 이거 책들은 모으는 게 낫나요? 아니면 그냥 먹지 말고 그냥 버릴까요? 일단 보이는 대로 다 먹기는 하고 있는데.
A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or
책 읽는 게 더
series.
귀찮아가지고 그냥.
(1245 to 1254). Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
아, 물이 안 나오네.
Secret room. Stain. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. Yes, Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Stain. Wyvern oil.
다 책밖에 없어.
Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge.
머리 묶은 것 봐, 귀여워.
Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
여기서 중요한 선택지가 있다고요? 이건가?
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
이건가? 그건 옛날 일이야라고 하면은 안 좋은 거 같아.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Suri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere. and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
왜 이대로 가는 거야? 뭐야, 사라졌어.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikane.
Jitters. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
No, he said I'd come to the wrong place, but he sells dump.
아, 아직 시간이 안 됐구나.
And with a warranty.
어디 가서 시간을 보내지?
And be fixing for it.
I'll come to the wrong place.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a vat gun in my
여기서 물건 좀 팔고 갈게요.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's
나 만두?
dumplings now.
나 만두 2개 있는데.
But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
이거 이 중에 하나 주는
Damn
건가?
shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
그래서 선택 잘해야 된다고요? 도와줘야 되나? 이것도 고민하게 만드네.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure
얘한테
how
검을
to
얻을 수가 있겠네요.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
영상. 아, 여기 있구나.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
드라마에서 트리스가 그렇게 못생겼어요?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics.
아, 잡식님 어서
So we're
오세요.
gonna trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
미션 선택지를 잘해야겠네요. 목표를 향하여.
Remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
그래도 잘 해야죠.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do?
pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
자, 이런 거 하나하나가 다 중요하다는 거잖아요. 어떻게 일단 제 트리스에게 호감을 높여야 되니까 근데 이게 어쨌든 미션을 해야 되니까 손치우라고 하면 얘가 안 좋아하지 않나? 손치우라고 하면 얘네들의 적대감을 가져놔.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
'Cause why?
'Cause this.
Spread out!
안돼.
Come on.
들어와. 뭐가 좋을까? 어.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first.
아,
ask
실루데라만 얘
questions
고문 당한다고요?
later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the.
고문 당하면 안 되지.
I'd start with the desk.
편지.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
왜 끝이야 이제? 파밍할 거 없나? 아, 무게 초과. 이거는 그게 없죠. 저거 분해하는 거. 이 정도면 되겠다. 메리골드, 마녀이자 창부. 아, 상점에서만 분해가 되는 거예요? 잠깐만. 들어와, 건방진 자식. 저기 원이 저기로 돼 있는데 뭐지? 일로 나가는 게 아닌가? 아, 그 맹어 방 창문이요.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now.
따로
Come
만나지.
later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it.
왜 따로 만나는 거지?
We
왜?
need to get out of here. That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport though. See you, Trace.
근데 얘랑 그 관계를 맺으면 예니퍼랑은 끝나는 거예요?
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
둘 다. 아, 다 돼요? 그러면은 뭐 걱정 없지 뭐.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
아까 그 선택 잘못해서 그런 거죠.
Yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
근데 아까 트리스가 자기한테 오라고 했는데. 아직 아닌가? 왜 도망가?
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out of the ear.
일단 메인 캠만 쭉 해야겠다.
Bloody day.
No bread, no coin, all the shite.
근데 저 아까 저 뭐지? 레벨 2개 올렸는데 능력치를 안 올렸어요. 3개 올릴 수 있네. 뭐가 좋지? 검술, 표식, 연금술, 능력은 뭐야? 근데 이거는 어차피 찍고 나서 저기 옆에다가 배분을 해야 되잖아요. 뭐가 좋을라나? 일단 공격 쪽에다 할까요? 자, 여기 아까 뭐 있었지? 근데 이런 거 되게 많다. 이런 거 많은 거 되게 별로 안 좋아하는데. 음식물을 섭취하면 20분 동안 체력이 생산된다. 이거 좋은 거 아니야? 이 정도만 하고. 여기 있구만.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
그러면은 여기서 또 영상을 해서 와, 지금 제가 레벨 17인가가 16이었나요? 근데 아까 어떤 분이 90이라고 하셨던데 90 되려면은 얼마큼 해야 되는 거지?
Until the idiot who goes round for the Zima.
Help! Save me! I'm dying with poverty.
Got a problem?
열여덟 시간. 오. 아, 애정이님이 90이었구나. 18시간이요? 와. 만두.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through.
어? 둘만 있는 거야?
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
어디를 감정시킨 거야?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peacefully engage.
How do you feel?
Peace.
cruel, vile. I could go on, but I need to get out of here now. Go home, bathe, then drink myself to oblivion.
같이 가면 안 될까?
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
왜?
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but
좋은 선택이었네요.
probably marks the end of my troubles.
죽이면 안 될 것 같아가지고.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island.
저는 여러분들을
And
위해서.
he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
웬 쥐가 있어. 아, 얘 물건 못 가져가네. 또 멀리 가야 되네요. 국자는 혹시나 팔 때가 있을까봐.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black bones, economically.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
아, 아래에 있는 거구나. 나 왜 올라왔어? 저기 문이 어딨죠? 아, 저기 있구나. 응? 아닌데? 이 문이 아닌데?
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on
근데
Temple Isle.
이 캐릭터는 모델링 진짜 이쁘겠다.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
어? 잠깐만. 아, 근데 그 미션 끝났네요.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
저기 걔는 어디서 만나요? 걔네 집이 어디지?
Your bread, your coin. Your bread, your coin. Your...
지금 그러면 스켈리게로 가야 되는 거죠? 주니어. 잠깐. 빠른 이동합시다. 또 저긴 없구나.
Oh God, a reaper's come for me. What's he doing here?
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
뭐야 얘.
You heard? No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Greetings.
Don't know you. Not letting you in. And don't you fucking stand there.
매혹이 내가 진짜 부족하나봐요.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left.
뭐야 얘네만. 왜 나는 칼 안 줘?
That's it, you're in for it. Gotta get around him.
뽑으라고요? 어떻게 뽑아요? 어떻게 뽑지? 얘네가 도와준다. 좋았어. 수고했어. 이렇게 하는 거구나.
a storm, damn it.
Watch it, Tran. Nobigrad's not your stomping.
아, 저 저기로 가야 되는 거죠?
You know, it's quite apparent what's broken the library.
Keep it together!
어이.
Search this hole.
확실히 이제 좀 적응이 되니까 좀 쉽네. 어. 왜 이렇게 안 죽어 얘는? 아, 매혹이요? 우와, 씨, 애들 엄청 많네. 차라리 위쳐를 먼저 사세요. 위쳐 재밌어요. 사펑은 아직 살만한 건 아니고. 잠깐, 폭탄이 있었는데? 폭탄 없나? 있잖아요. 근데 왜 아, 자. 아, 저 방패 때문에.
Keep it together. Together now. Kill the horse. Die, fool.
You'll never learn.
어? 엑시에 좋죠. 근데 저는 엑시에 거의 돌릴 게임이 별로 아직 안 나와가지고. 열쇠. 네, 그쵸. 아직 레데리는 그 차세대기로 나오질 않아가지고 프레임은 그냥 그대로 유지할 거예요.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Interesting. If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
인신처. 아, 위로 올라가야 되는구나.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
White one, take a gander over.
위쳐는 시간 날 때마다 서브 미션 같은 거 좀 하나씩 해야겠다. 그러면은 좀 레벨 오르게 좀 쉽겠죠?
Oh, watch it.
My neighbour witch sold their monster.
안선주님 어서 오세요. 아, 저는 위쳐 모드는 잘 몰라요. 설치를 해본 적이 없어가지고. 이쪽이네.
Nice lasers you got there. Oh, that's bad.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. To burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
왜 못 먹지 이건? 아.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher?
아, 이것도 필수 모드가 좀 많구나.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
그냥 예, 저는 이게 스토리도 괜찮고 재밌네요. 예. 저도 이거를 계속 했던 게 아니고 한 몇 달 전에 했다가 오랜만에 해보는 거라서, 근데 지금 또 해보니까 재밌네요. 적절하게 여주들도 나오고.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. You'd a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Place has been scrubbed clean.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Come on.
Works of Vivaldi's band.
Everyone's always on me.
빨리 그 여자의 집에 놀러 가야 되는데.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
근데 90 정도 레벨이 되면은 이제 그 이런 경비 쓰는 애들은 이제 껌이겠네요.
White one, take a gander over.
Face.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Oh la la.
Slow down.
Food to that beggar.
어디야?
He wouldn't be hungry when he find paid work. But he said the temple guard interrogated him, put out his eyes. Yeah, that's what he said. That hurts. Were he
Being
innocent,
Zima,
they would not have
the word
interrogated
is it's more like a pigsty than a camp.
아, 경비병도 90이 돼요. 오. 그럼 얘네들 경비들 잡으면은 레벨 쭉쭉 오르겠다. 그렇죠? 어머나. 너네 목욕하러 왔구나.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Jr. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Judge, tell me you jest.
Eternal fire. If your light of
지금 주니어 잡는 건 2개 남은 거죠?
as he ascended the stairs with a lucky smash it.
뭐야, 1300이나 가야 돼?
Washed your hair lately? Ooh.
자, 여기는 또 빠른 그게 없네요. 이런 젠장. 그나마 여기서 가깝네. 그냥 빠른 걸로 갈래요. 여기가 더 빠를 것 같기도 하고요. 아닌가?
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
Crawl back under your rock.
They're gonna beak at my wares. They're gonna beak at my wares, yeah.
Well, Richard.
Crawl back.
Will, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
여기서 좀 말 좀 탈게요.
Bit of butcher went on big.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Got sheep chief to market.
Feisty, yeah. Feast your eyes.
Slow
뭐야,
down.
이거.
Whoa.
King of the servants.
Run, Roach.
어차피 사펑은 1인칭이다 보니까
Adrian Souls living in pots.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
어?
You can and must.
여기 여자들은 왜 다 가운데를 이렇게 다
Please.
풀어헤치고 있어?
Dismissed.
저기 잠그라고 이렇게 끈이 있는데 왜 안 잠그는 거야?
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Just what our bandit merry men.
Thrust once, thrust twice.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
그래도 동굴 앞에 저거 빨리 가는 거 바로 생겨주네요.
We're due to meet is probably waiting.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate.
아, 헤어스타일 바꿀 수 있어요? 빡빡이로 밀어버릴까?
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill.
아, 니아님 팔로우 감사합니다.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
사람이
I was
전
not speaking literally.
뭐 어쩌라는 거지 쟤는? 빡빡이가 말을 안 듣네.
First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
이제 잡으러 가는 건가?
Any news from the Xena?
Ah, fuck.
Ah, a customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
아, 여기서 분해할 수 있구나. 아닌가? 분해. 수리.
Farewell.
아, 소라처럼 생긴 거요?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Pause. Only ever go in. Not once.
또 얘랑 싸우잖아?
It's raining, of course it's going to be.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard! Take him from the back! This is killing.
얘네들은 껌이지. 오, 뭐야, 깜짝이야. 아니 근데 얘네들은 너무 쉬운데요? 여긴 아닌 것 같고. 어, 뭐야?
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
이 뭐야? 죽었어? 여자예요. 뭐야? 연쇄살인마야?
What the sandwich fuck is this?
이런 거는 그냥 고추를 잘라버려야지.
No! Fuck me!
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
얘기를 할까?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her
타격감 왜 이래?
back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have blown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
아, 또 이제 그 여자의 시점에서 플레이하는 거죠?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
그러면은 잠깐만, 내가 저장을 하고요. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 이제 또 3시가 다가오니까 오늘 여기까지 하고, 오늘 저녁 방송 때 이거 이어서 하던가, 아니면은 뭐 괜찮은 게임 있으면은 그거 하던가, 네, 그렇게 하겠습니다. 또 늦은 시간 방송 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 금요일 마무리 잘 하시고 저녁 방송 때 또 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 들어가세요. 방송할게요.